Alright everybody, I am back, so let's start on the saves for a moment. Alright, welcome everyone, this is the Gaming Galaxy, and today I will be playing Tales of Arise, and I'm hoping to finish this before 8:30 tonight so I can still do the Super Smash Bros. Stream. So yeah, let's get started in just a moment, and thanks a ton. Alright, let's see, I think I should be going for here. So far, the biggest problem I have is that I have, like, practically no health.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Dahna astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Alright, looks like there is a place where I can heal, so that's pretty good. Alright, looks like I have a good amount Looks like I have a good amount of healing items. And 9 life bottles, so that's good. So let's try to get to the very end.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dahna.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dahna's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
And hello, Gamer X Streamer. Welcome to the stream. I am doing Tales of Arise. I'm hoping to finish the game today, actually.
Raging cascade! Lunar
I can carve through wall blade!
Dance in the wind!
In a bind?
Sleep now!
Come on, let's get this going.
Here's the evil!
The most health an enemy I've seen has 200,000, which is a lot.
Here's a healing arc! Raging cascade!
Yeah, I'm losing health real fast, but we got a fourth of it so far. Alright, we're nearly halfway there.
Sleep now. That'll bring you down. Sleep now. Here's a healing arc. Illuminate the dark. Reload.
I'm on!
We're almost halfway through this.
Illuminate the dark.
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to death. I'll tear you apart!
Okay, we're about halfway done now. Alright, we're almost a fourth of the way left.
Here, let me help. Raging Hammy! Flame of Fury! Burning I can do this all day!
We got 46,000 health left.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Art I'll fix you up! Too much to handle? Here, let me help. Here's a healing art! First aid!
I'm on it! Raining Flash! Block it!
Lunar corruption!
I'm on it! Raining
Lightning orb!
We got 20,000 damage left.
Sleep now.
I'll let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Thunder heal! From death to this. More without hasten! Feel! Here, let me help.
14,000 damage left.
It felt fine not too long ago.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf? Who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dahna, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And Every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dahna. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Dahnan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dahna. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dahna are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Renna this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Too late! Can't stay here!
We need to go! Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renus Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Renna.
Did you say Renna?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Renna, That's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasolma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dahna. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Dahnans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Dahnan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doherly? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renasolma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Alright, hi everybody. So hi Gamers Universe and Toad, welcome to today's stream. I'm hoping to finish this before 8:30 tonight so everyone can play Super Smash. At least that's my hope at least. So yeah. I hope the game won't take too long to finish. And here we are going. I really do wonder how this game is gonna end. So far, it feels like it's building up to something really epic, so maybe something like world ending similar to Xenoblade, because that would be really cool in my opinion at least. Looks like there are not any more enemies. Never mind, there are still enemies here. Let's try this.
Out of our way!
Try harder! I'm going in! I really owe you one. Take this! Fall back! Roll away!
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to use the orange shell.
I have no limits! There! Big flash! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Try harder! All speed laser spear! Flew away! Here I come!
So far, I like his new outfit. It's really like royal looking. It looks pretty cool in my opinion.
No further. Lightning orb, raging cascade. I'm all stuffed up. Blow away. Air thrust. Light astral energy.
And there we go. Let's see how many more enemies are
Nicely
around
done.
Here. Alright, I don't think I need to go down there again. Alright, so looks like I have to fight this mini boss again.
My turn! Try hard! Time to cross blade! It's time! Blow away!
Now I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation. Hear me.
Blow away! Burning slot! Blow away! Try harder!
That freaking does it. Lightning condemned.
Alright, we're about a fourth of the way with this mini boss.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! First strike! Blow away! Try harder!
Does it.
Raining slot! Blow away! Raining slot!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
We got a count all of the health so far.
Blow away! Try harder!
Here's a healing arm.
Blow away! Raining slot! Try harder!
That freaking does it. Lightning raging cascade.
Blow away!
Inferno fire.
Try harder!
Raging cascade.
Blow away! Raining...
Now I'm in the groove.
Raining slot!
Light
Blow away! Raining slot! Try harder! Time to let it rip!
Gonna get another ultimate attack again.
Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arm.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Annihilation.
I'm on! Blow away!
Lightning condemned.
Raining slot!
Here's a healing arm. First aid. So much.
Raining slot! Blow away! Double leap! In an instant! Impact cross!
Very cool, we got rid of that mini
I'm
boss.
pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Oh, okay, I was able to run away from that.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord, and the only one left is... Ah, very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign. Nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values. Resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menencia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just preoccupied for a moment. Sorry about that. I kind of dropped my phone. I thought I cracked my screen, so I was just kind of looking at it for a moment. Sorry about that. But luckily my phone did not crack, because I got a case on it, but there is a sizable dent on the screen protector. Sorry about that. So yeah, I've usually been like really introverted growing up. I didn't really talk too much. So yeah, this, at least when I started doing these live commentary streams, it was very out of a character for me. And oh yeah, I see young Maji Boy is on stream. Thanks again for watching. And yeah, let's get going again. Yeah, like if you heard a big like thump during one of the cutscenes a little bit earlier, that's when I dropped my phone. So yeah, sorry. You talk too much, Jish? That's pretty fun though. Yeah, I use my phone to do the chat with all of you. So that's why I kind of fell. Oh, like if you my computer desk is a metal thing, so it hit part of the metal on my computer desk. So I had worried I had broken my phone. But thankfully, since I had a pretty good screen protector in case, it only dented the thick screen protector, so my phone is safe. It was just kind of hard to remove the phone out of the case. I had muted the mic for a moment while I was trying to get it off. Yeah, but now, like, on my phone screen with the case, I can feel a sizable dent. Like, the size of, like... I have no idea. Like, how do I call it? Maybe the size of a fourth of a quarter? Not quarter, a dime? No, I did check... I did check my phone while I wasn't talking for like a few minutes earlier. When you asked if I wasn't talking, I was checking it. So yeah, I'm okay now. And just no, not the storyline's not complete yet. But when I finish the story, eventually I'm going to do a live stream just to be doing all the side missions. Eventually, because I heard the side missions in this game is really good. And I have one of those cases where the case has its own screen protector so it doesn't peel off. Like, if I remove the case, it removes the protector, so yeah, there's that. And more story it is now. And don't worry everyone, my phone is A-okay.
Thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dahna's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dahna die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Alright, and I am back, everyone. Alright. I've never heard of a military-grade phone case, actually, Jish. Oh, okay, more cutscenes. Okay.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dahna, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dahna. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dahna and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Dahnan side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dahna's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Alright, let's save for a sec, because I haven't saved in an hour. And one moment. And let's get going again. Let's see if there's any treasure chests around here. And there is no treasure chests. Okay, let's get going. Let's go to lower. Okay, can't go to lower. Alright, we're going to the central part of this station.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dahna from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dahna.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dahna? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dahna back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dahna has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dahna has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dahna this whole time, just like these things.
Dahna's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dahna's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dahna is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dahna's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dahna.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dahna?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dahna's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dahna.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dahna.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dahna's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Alright, so that was really interesting plot twists. And that's in my opinion, at least. It's kind of like the meeting of when, like, Rex met the creator of All Rest, which was pretty cool in my opinion, which was Klaus.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dahna, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dahna completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dahna.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, And all that talk, Hevrek 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Very much like the architect, in my opinion. Like I can talk to others of their kind. See if I can go... Okay, I can go to the lower level. Oh, this is a nice big room. Gonna see if there's treasure in the back room over here. There's no treasure. Oh well.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrek 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dahna and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
You never noticed he had a flaming sword? He had like that since like the beginning of the game. But yeah, sometimes it's missable because they don't really talk much about it anymore. They did at the start.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dahna's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dahna's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dahna, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dahna. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
I actually wonder what's gonna happen at the end too. Alright, next cutscene.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Dahnans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Dahnans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Dahnans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dahna now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dahna on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Alright, yeah, so that was a really big plot twist. I really was not expecting that, to be honest. Cool, I can rest here too. And let's get going again and talk to the team.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Yep, so yeah, that is the big plot twist of the game so far. I thought it was really cool. And on to the next thing.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Alright, there should be 2 more cutscenes to talk to. Alright, first I'm gonna go back and kill my team and then do the next 2 cutscenes. And let's get going.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
And here we go to the last cutscene for this section.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dahna, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dahna, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dahna, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Dahnans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dahna peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Dahnans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Dahnan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dahna. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it. before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dahna's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's Great Spirit is what's behind Dahna's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Alright, and here we go.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dahna's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dahna from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dahna's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, Is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Renna right away. Is the Rennis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrick 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Alright, before we go to Renna, let's save. Just a moment. And here we go. Alright, so I did restore all of my character health. So yeah, let's do this.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, That'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dahna's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dahna's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dahna's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dahna's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dahna's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dahna's will? Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe.
Hevrick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dahna? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Xion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only to send down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dahna and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Alright everybody, I'm gonna take a quick break before doing what I suppose is the final area of the game, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll say that in the chat as well. Thanks again, and I shall see you all soon. Alright everybody, I am back. So yeah, let's get moving. I don't know if I ever actually went to the upper level, but we can see what's there. Yeah, looks like I never did go here. Oh, this is upper level viewing deck. Alright, let's go back. And we will be going to the nation of Rena, where the Helganquin are. Alright, let's go to take off the departure area. Take off for Rena, yes.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dahna.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dahna is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dahna, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dahna's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dahna suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Dahnans started pressing their own.
Renans, Dahnans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different as someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Alright, and let's get going. Oh, what's back here? Oh, okay, that's what happens there. So, looks like there are entrances that I can't use, but this one in the back looks like it's on.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dahna, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dahna and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Alright, that was a ton of little cutscenes, and looks like there will be another one right now.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Try harder!
They are a lot stronger than I thought they were going to be.
Not on my watch!
I think it said they were level 55? Probably like level 45 or something. And really low level. Just...
Coming through!
Yeah, and Toad, I think I'm in the last area of the game, so...
Scarlet Inferno!
Yeah.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that! Here's a healing item!
Take this!
Now I can let loose! You're mine!
Blow away!
By the power of water!
Blow away!
Burning strike!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Illuminate the dark!
Already defeated one of
As
them.
impressive as always.
Here I hoped I wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Do it!
Can't get out of this!
Run you through! Not much longer to go.
Alright, defeated a few more.
Let's do this together.
And are rather strong.
Raining flash! It's on!
Do it!
I'm on it! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Alright, cool.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Alright, looks like I can start moving again.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
But it looks like I'm gonna have to level up really high.
These ones can run rings around us. Far enough. Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
Raining slash. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eat dirt.
Flew away. Raining, try harder. It was nice. I'll take you all on.
Shield blast. Eat this. Condemned. Here's a healing arm. Illuminate the first aid.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
No further.
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Raining
Here
slash. Flew away. Raining slash. What's this?
Alright, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to level up. Spend time grinding for experience, because I'm only level 44 and my opponents are way stronger.
I have no limits. Rising Wyvern.
Gravitas field. Raging
I'm
sword.
on the blade.
Searing flame. Reload.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Take this.
Take
It's time.
Lightning
Flew away.
I'm all stuck. Lightning condemned.
Raining slash.
Thunder
Flew away.
Illuminate the door.
Ready. You're mine.
Eagle fly.
Rolling snap. Flew away.
Illuminate
Take
the
this.
sun. Come forward.
Raining slash.
Come on.
Flew away. First strike. You're
Thing
mine.
runs too.
Flew away. Dragon jet. Raining
Lightning orb.
I'm on it. Flew away. Talon hurricane.
Everyone's still in one piece?
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Dahnans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Dahnans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Dahnans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Alright, so before I do anything else, I'm going to... gonna fast travel to Ulzbek to see if I can make any new weapons for the end game.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Wow, I have like none of these. Like, I have none of these, like, weapon stuff. Okay, let's see where I can find it. I'm gonna Google search it. Okay, let's look for ominous eyeball. Okay, not there. Alright, so looks like to get the iron pipe I have to go to Mia's. So let's look for that.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright, so let's get started. I think I'm gonna just start doing some of the side quests now, because it looks like that's how I can get to... like, to get the weapons. So yeah. Let's see where I can... This is mountain base.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. Can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Okay, so actually I have to go to a different area, so not here. I gotta go to Menancia, to the Overseer Hill. And where is the mission? I have to do a healer and her patient quest. Okay, let's fast travel there.
You guys want to rest here?
Okay, let's see where to go now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very
how
well.
long it'll take to make Alphen's best weapon.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Alright, now looks like I got that.
Why are you thanking me?
So now I can go to Nia's again and talk to... So it's at the edge, then I can get the iron pipe.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I don't know. Do you guys think I should be trying to get the endgame weapons or nah?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
I think I can try to do the end of the game without the much stronger weapons, but it'll be much harder. Or I can try doing these endgame missions that way.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they...
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I see.
Hmm.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I should be doing it.
Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
Alright, gotta do the mysterious pair subquest.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Alright, looks like I got to go to Iglia Waste, I think. Then it'll be right there. Right at the top up here. So yeah, let's go to Iglia Waste and Caglia.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Alright, back to Mia's.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Do you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Darling.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
You know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna go back to the story. Looks like I have to do a ton of side quests, and some of the materials is actually back on, like the place I'm supposed to go to. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that instead.
Finally.
So maybe I can actually beat the game without having to get all these cool weapons.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alright, back to Rena for now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah. And here we go in just one moment. So yeah, it looks like there still might be a chance I don't get to finish the game tonight, but that's okay.
Bad feeling about this.
In a vine, first strike, breathing through, away. I'll take you all on. Storm, take this. I'm knocked up. Flew away. Try harder.
Prepare to do steel, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Raining stuff.
Raging cascade. Gravitas.
Raining
Now.
Not today.
Annihilation. Lightning.
Prepare to be sealed. We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because log on. Okay. Try this. Infernal turret.
It was nice while it lasted. Lightning orb.
Eternal devastation.
Air thrust. Photon.
Okay, so yeah, like I just have to do the
Be careful not to overdo it.
now.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Take this. Strike. I'll finish you here and now.
Do it. A whirling struggle. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Well, that wasn't too bad, so let's try going through the finale.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator.
That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Raining Dragon form.
Best to stay on the ground.
In an instant. Impact block.
Lightning and down.
My turn. Flying free. Why can't they just sit still? See ya. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Flew away. Experience away. Come one, come all. Flew away. Now or never.
Sleep now.
Strike. Flew away. Denied.
In here.
Raining strike.
Fear. Pierce evil.
Take this. Flaming thrust. Lunar Rondo.
Okay.
Finally, so much more circles.
Keep calm and take them down.
Raining.
Thunder field. Reinforcements. Raging cascade. Field.
Raining strike.
We're cleaning house.
Enemy coming.
The rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Which I'm still pretty good with
Do it.
this so far. They able to defeat enemies even though they're a lot stronger.
Flew away. Try harder. Hold nothing back.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glitter. Holy wind.
All good things come to an end. Now or never. Slash.
Healing circle.
Demon Fang.
Eat this.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Wouldn't be a complaint idea.
Seems like they keep replenishing their forces every time I try defeating them.
Illuminate the dark. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glitter.
You made quick work of more.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Sleep now.
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to Law.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Come on.
Now.
Alright, looks like one more blast speed and then we'll be here.
Sweet dreams.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Looks like these bigger enemies are actually the weaker ones.
You are in different shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These fists have got your name on them.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. More?
Here goes! Dragon Show! Cast in the wind!
Didn't expect to be doing this many like enemies all at once.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here I come!
Eat this! Come on now! Through all the way! Dance in the wind!
Eat this! Raining flash! Blew away! Raining flash! Take this! Do it! You're doing it! In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon show!
Watch this!
Raining eagle assault! Blew away! Eagle fly! Raining slap!
There! Go! Blah, blah, blah!
Do it!
Alright, that was a ton of enemies.
Swallow dance! I'm even stronger than before.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
For this fight these
I have a
bees.
bad feeling about this.
Swallow dance! They got me flanked! Here I come! I'm on it!
That buzzing is driving me mad!
Luna Rondo! I'm on it!
It got flyers!
I've got this! Let a monster handle it!
All yours!
Dazzle!
Radiant here!
Severing wing!
Searing flame! Reload!
Raining swallow dance!
Glacial spear.
Whirling
Raining
freeze laser!
Here, let me hold away! Okay, here and now! You're mine!
Get on there with the others!
Raining
In here! Watch and get on!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest!
Well, it looks like
Someone's feeling
the
lively!
best thing I can do for now is to actually just level up.
Freeze laser!
As impressive as always.
Where I hope that isn't.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Throw them away!
I'm all pumped up! Annihilation! Burning!
Raining slash!
I've still got a ways to go!
Alright, so it looks like we're leveling up rather quickly this time.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts.
Raining slash! Take this!
Impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Keon actually look flustered.
Now or never. It's over. Be still. Luna Rondo. I'm on it. Start up.
Now I'm in the groove.
I'm all set.
All good things come to an end.
Glimmer Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Excited. Go! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Raining slap.
Eagle Fly!
Raging Cascade! Spread!
Now
Yeah, so it looks like I don't have too much trouble defeating these types of
Wow.
enemies.
Look what I just found.
Guess I misread the landing.
Guessing this thing is a mini boss, maybe? Rending Mantle.
No holding back!
This will be a piece of cake!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
No further!
Photon dance in the wind! Into the sand!
Denied!
Photon
Blew away!
annihilation!
Raining slap!
Mega ray!
Blew away!
Raging
Raining slap! I'm just getting started!
You picked the wrong fight.
Gemini Eagle tucked away!
Alright, looks like we got halfway through with this mini boss.
Where are you going?
Should have messed with me!
Raging confiscated! Here's a healing art!
Blew away!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove! Lost my focus!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Annihilation!
Prepare to be sealed!
Here's a healing art!
Nothing gets by me!
There you go!
I feel like
We're almost done with this one.
You all tucked away!
Now I'm in the groove! Blew away! Raining slap! Blew away! Try harder!
Healing from Holy Land!
Go! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
In an instant.
Impact claw!
We are.
Undefeatable!
Unflappable!
Unfazable.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish this. Let's see what we can do.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Easter.
These things really get on my nerves.
We got fire.
I've got this. Here I am. Marksman handle it.
Take this. All yours.
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet
Where
of
are
foot.
you going?
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here and now! All good things come to an end.
Raining slap. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Lightning condemned! Thunder blow! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! One more time! This is it!
Flew away!
I'm only getting one more land!
Ignite!
Mega Ray!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant finish it! Hear me! Flame of fury! Lightning condemn!
I'm on it!
Flew away!
I'm on it!
Flew away!
We've been able to defeat these so far. Let's see.
That extra training paid off.
We're almost level 46.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Glacial Fire!
Try harder!
In a bind. Eat this!
Raining flash!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope they're ready to.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Come one, come all!
I'm on it!
I'm only getting here! Freeze burn! Now! Lunar corruption!
Yeah, that was actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way! Hey!
Alright, let's see if I can put that equipment on.
New equipment!
Alright, nice. So, looks like Rinwell got some new equipment. And I am going to save right here.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Also, this is a much stronger version of that enemy from before.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Should have done that. I'm just getting started. Prepare to be sealed. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Will this help?
Glimmer away!
Healing circle! I'll cover you.
I really owe you one.
Raging storm! Swallow, I'll heal you all.
Severing wind! Mirage!
In a bind? Dragon form!
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together.
And welcome, Smashy Boy, again to the stream. Hope you've been doing okay, like, this weekend.
That's what my shield's for.
No more play nice.
Got it! Leave it to you!
Pass through. Air thrust.
Stay away from my friend!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Raging storm. I can't kill you forever.
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Actually, I'm not sure if I'm close to the end. I mean, I'm close to being able to beat thing.
Try harder!
Far enough!
Time to let it rip!
But I think I have to farm like, a lot of experience because all these like
Scarlet Inferno!
monsters are way stronger than I am.
Show you what my art can do.
No! Can't end here!
Don't give up. Do it.
Freaking does it!
Shion, go for it.
There
Prepare to crumble!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Really bad feeling about this.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Freeze laser! Oh, violent win.
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
And
bubbling to me!
not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Blow away!
Take this! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
There's a reason earlier I was trying to see if I could farm.
As impressive as
Because
always.
these monsters are a lot stronger than me, but for now
No,
I just have
I
to
mean,
do
you're
all
even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Lightning condemned! Laser blade! Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Should've done that.
Lightning thrust!
Lightning!
I'll crush you!
Oh, sorry.
Tenebrous claw!
Is it a little better now? I'm speaking a little bit closer to the mic right now.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Alright, cool. There's just a ton of mini bosses now.
No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake. Can't get out of this. Let you all down.
You'll pay for that! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
Not done yet.
Blow away! Raining
Punch!
Blow away!
Nothing gets by me. Eat this. Anything in order.
Laser spear! Here's the evil!
I'm on it.
Freeze laser!
You require a hand.
Alright, we're almost done with the mini boss. And yeah.
Blow away. What's this? Equal assault.
Blow away!
Talon storm.
Raining slash!
Radiant pierce! Air thrust required for this.
Blow away!
Almost fourth of the way done.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine to do. Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Blow away. Inferno punch.
Let me help. Gale force!
I'm just
Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm! Raining blast!
One lightning orb! Mega ray!
Crumble!
By the power of water!
Blow away!
Lightning orb!
Raining slash!
I lost my
Blow away!
Lunar corruption! By the
Raining
power
slash!
of water!
Blow away!
I can do this all day!
Super
Raining slash!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
And there we go. Was able to defeat it.
I'm even stronger than before.
See if there's any treasure boxes back here. And yep, there are. Okay, let's see what's behind this place. Probably another mini boss again. Yep.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
Burning flash!
Design
Burn, Joe! I feel like me again. Blow away! Burning flash! Blow away! Watch it!
First aid!
Try harder!
Go get illuminate!
Was able to defeat one Helgan Quill.
Feeling lively?
Gotta beat a bunch of them.
By the power of water!
Blow away! Blow away!
Do it! You are incapacitated!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Mystery game.
Let me help!
I still don't know how the game's gonna end, but I'm guessing someone's gonna die. They do that a lot in a lot of games, or just stories in general.
I still got a ways to go.
Wonder where this will transport me. Alright.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Need to pull myself together.
Burning flash! Blow away! Burning
Here's a healing arc! I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Burning flash! Blow away! Come on, walk it! Blow away! Burning flash! Ignite!
Eat this! Get on in there with the others.
Talon storm! Burning flash!
Lightning arc!
Blow away! Burning flash!
Here's a healing arc! Raging Talon I never miss!
Burning flash! Blow away!
Raging storm!
Burning flash!
A banana! Let's go!
Blow away!
Here's a healing arc!
now! I'll crush you!
So I was wondering, guys, if I'm able to finish the game tonight. Should I, or should I do the Super Smash stream today?
Try harder! What's this? This one keeps taunting us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Illuminate the dark! Field! Holy crap! Holy here! Out of arrows! Do it!
Flash! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Yeah, I'll make a poll at like 7 o'clock to see what people think.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No further! I'll run you through! Solo dance! Not today! I'll finish you here!
Do
it! Okay, here
We
we go!
barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue. Burning flash! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! pull through.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Glacial spear, pierce evil! All in design, company!
Okay, here I go!
Mind freaks! What can they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Raining flash! Blow away!
Here, let me help!
Raining tear you apart! Not today!
Hey, form! It's over!
Raining flash! Blow away! Take this!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Raining flash! Blow away!
Primed and ready!
Raining flash!
Talon hurricane!
Blow away! You're all in pain.
Raging
Here I come!
Talon storm!
I'm on it! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No,
Forget
I mean, you're even
what's
better than ever.
the level I got.
Sion actually look frustrated.
That's okay, Jish. No problem. Welcome back. We're kind of just farming for XP at the moment by exploring this dungeon, and yeah, I'm using way too many items. Gotta have to refill it again eventually.
Raining flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Alright, almost done with this set of stuff. Like villains, you know?
I'm not
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack?
Just pointing it out. These bad guys really don't mess around.
Bad feeling about this.
Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away!
Mega ray! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! That's hurt! This is the wind! First aid! This'll come in handy!
Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! I'm not done!
Here's evil!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Should have messed with me.
We're almost done with this mini boss again. About halfway done.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Whirlwind snap! Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
I'll bring you back. Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Great flash! Not today!
I'll bring you down.
Blow away! Raining flash!
Anything in order is
Alright, almost done with this one again. Kinda hope I don't have to use all my cure points.
Shouldn't have done I'm on a roll now. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Raining flash! Blow away!
Kikara, frozen.
Hammer!
And there we go.
We're still standing. Barely.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Now I can let loose. Raining slash! Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, that sounded more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Ready to go. There, go.
No, I won't give in.
Alright, sounds good, Smashy Boy. I'll see you in 25 minutes. And yeah, thanks again.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's so many many bosses.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
There are a ton of rooms left. Let's see what else I have to do here.
Hey!
Alright, looks like I have to use this pineapple gel now.
New equipment!
And I am level 46.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Take this! Eat this! Blow away! Raining fly! Blow away! Rain! Watch it! You're mine! Eat that! I'll run you through that freaking dungeon! I let you all down. Stay away from my friend!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Raining fly!
Starting to win! Car now through all crossplay! No more playing nice! Here it goes to the wind! Air thrust! Light asteroid!
Blow away!
Mega ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lunar corruption! Lunar breath! Chinese supernova! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Freeze laser!
No further!
Illuminate the dark! Holy quiver! Holy lens! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Blow away!
Freeze lancer! Illuminate the dark! Holy quiver! Holy lens!
Alright, almost done with this boss again. I think I've fought this like 3 or 4 times in the last hour.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Wow, look what I just found.
Right, I got Hex Breakers. And yet again, another boss.
Break yourself! This one's tough!
In a bind?
I'm on radiant!
Try harder!
I'm on a roll now! Holy Land! Annihilation!
Radiant Flash! Eagle Fly! Radiant Flash!
Illuminate the dark! Annihilate force! Holy River! Holy Land! Glacial
Radiant Flash! Blew away!
Freeze laser!
That frigid does
I'll
it!
stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Denied!
Raging cascade!
Alright, therefore we got to break the enemy. Now my move should do more damage.
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Blew away! Eat
I'm
this!
just getting started!
Blew away! Radiant Flash! Blew away!
Hear me! Flame of terror! Raging glacial spear! Pierce evil now! Radiant Flash! Alright!
Nothing by me.
Shining Supernova! Raging cascade! Do it!
Flash!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright, let's try this one again.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Radiant Flash! Try harder!
Far enough!
Here's a healing arm!
Blew away! What? It got flyers!
I've got it! Let him mark me in the dark! Come forth!
All yours! Radiant Flash!
You hear it now!
As impressive as always.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! A dragon shell!
Corruption!
Radiant
Tempest Whirl!
Blew away! Radiant Flash!
Eat this!
Blew away!
Radiant Storm!
That frigid
Here's a
does it!
healing arm! First aid!
Dragon shell!
Lightning
Radiant
Attack!
Leave the chargers to me!
Blew away! Radiant Storm! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I'll finish you here and now!
Blew away!
Radiant Back into the fray!
Blew away!
Get on his dragon shell! Here's a healing heart! First aid!
Blew away!
Eat this!
Great!
Holy Land!
Rip and tear!
Try harder!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here I come!
Wind astral energy!
Eat this!
By the power of water!
Blew away! Radiant Flash!
Gale force!
Blew away!
Lightning descent!
Radiant
Water
Flash!
corruption! Illuminate the dark!
now you're talking!
Holy Land!
Radiant Flash! Blew away! Try harder!
Denied!
Take this!
Alright, almost done with this.
Radiant Flash!
giant mantis once again.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! There's always room for improvement. We got... some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
And now I gotta use another one of these pineapple gels.
This one's tough!
Where are you going? Lunar correction!
Come one, come all!
Here's a healing arc! Light astral
Try harder!
grenade!
Hold nothing back! Okay, here I go!
Dance in the wind! Lightning! Downpour! Lunar
Double
correction!
demon coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me
The
help!
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Blew away!
Lunar seal! Lunar blast! I'll be saving you!
Nothing gets by
Raging
me!
storm! Alright, it's showtime!
Do it! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Yeah, I don't. This is one of the enemies I don't like most because they can attack you from any angle.
Raining tide! Eat dirt!
Watch this! Here, let me help. First aid!
Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Take this!
Good job!
We're at about a fourth left of the health again.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Try harder!
I'll crush you!
That's my cue!
Lightning
Shut him down.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon
Here's
sword!
a healing arc!
Talon
Here,
vortex!
let me help! Raging
Now I'm in trouble!
Raining slap! It's on!
Searing flame! Reload!
Leave the charges to me!
Healing arc! Power up!
What a relief!
Come forth! Fully clothed! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Alright, done with that one.
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Alright, let's save again. I'm guessing this is a boss fight again, except a much harder one.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Dahnans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Dahnan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Alright, let's try this.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zooble. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove.
Alright, so this is an ugly looking monster.
Dance in the wind!
Its head is its weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Oh wow, that did a ton of damage. Heard about a fourth of its run.
Here, let me help. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy light. Here, let me help. Cascade. Thunder field. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Pierce the
We're almost halfway done.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Illuminate the dark. Eat this.
Blew away! Inferno punch! You're mine! Strike!
Lightning
Talon hurricane! Blew away! Burn! Raining blast! Blew away!
Air thrust!
Raining blast! Talon hurricane!
No more Miss Nice Girl! Here's a healing arc!
Raining blast!
Alright, almost a fourth of the way is left.
I'm not done!
Can this work?
Talon hurricane!
Eagle fly!
Blew away! Talon hurricane!
What's this?
Blew away!
I've let you all down.
You pay for that! Blew away!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Crossblade! Regeneration!
Demon Fang! Blew away! Raining slap! Blew away! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Eagle Fly!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on a roll now! Blew away!
Raging
Shattering
Sword!
It's gonna devastate!
So much
We're
for
about
sitting this fight
50,000
out. That wouldn't be a
health left.
complaint, I hear. Nope, that isn't silly.
I'll pick you up. I still got some fight left in me.
Crumble!
Thunder field! Into the fray! Raging cascade! In here! Hurricane! Here! Let's get one out of the way!
Eagle assault!
Raging storm! Here goes!
You
This
picked the
one is
wrong
almost
fight!
in the bag.
We're not done yet. We're falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Laser spear! In here! Freeze laser!
We're at 18,000 health left.
Holy resurrection! Photon dance in the wind! The enemy is going all out! Lunar Corruption! Back into the fray! Crazy cascade! Sleep now! That's what it does it! Lightning! Hear me! Now! Fury! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Alright, let's see if there's anything to the sides. Okay, cool, got a pineapple gel. Alright, no chest there. And no chest there. Okay, let's pause for a moment and save. And here we go.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Alright, finally I got to a place where I can get back, so that's good. Now let's see if I can make any new weapons. Hopefully I can make something. Doesn't have to be the best.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, gotta... Oh. Welcome back, Jish. Just stocking up on some items at the moment. It looks like we got 3 votes for Smash Ultimate so far.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It looks like I am level 57.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed? Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
That's a new mini-boss. Try it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to
Astral Down. I make the weapon for...
Okay,
here I go.
Ignite! The flashing part's their weak point. Flame of Fury! Glacier Spear! Here's evil! Bulldozer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Come on, a roll now! Got it! Here's evil! Now's our chance! Glimmer Flash! Let's get you all tucked away! Burn up! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! Gemini Alpha! Radiant Spear!
All good things come to an end.
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Super Swallow!
Blew away.
I'm all Radiant Storm! Talon Reload!
Inferno Punch! I'm just getting started.
Power of water! Raging Cascade!
Rip its head! You shouldn't have messed with me.
I'll cover.
Try harder.
I'll tear you apart.
Rain blast. Blew away.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'll run you through!
Rain blast. Try harder.
All good things come to an end.
Ready to go! Lightning Rain
Blast.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There we go, finish this first mini-boss.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dahna's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dahna's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dahna's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dahna exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dahna's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevracht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Alright, let's get going to see more boss battles, I guess.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret things. I owe you one.
They're surrounding us! Take all! We look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
You may quit being free! Why can't they just sit still?
Theo, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Nothing place here!
Not today!
Here I go!
As impressive as always.
Okay. Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Bullseye, Shion! Nuts!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Oops, right, sorry, thanks.
I'm all stopped up!
This one's all mine!
Tectonic punch!
Blew away!
I'll tear you apart!
Wind astral energy!
Whirlwind snap!
I need to be stronger.
Very cool, I got the ominous eyeball, thing I need to create Alpin's greatest weapon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, here I go! Burn!
Eat this! I'll end you!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Rain strike!
They illuminate the blocking parts their weak
was
points.
nice while it lasted.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Blew away!
Dance in the wind!
Raining strike! Blew away!
More for the stockpile!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Inferno punch! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! I'm just getting started!
Oh, now I'm real mad!
Blew away!
Eat this!
Alright, we're doing really well with these mini bosses now. I'm learning how to beat them much faster.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Lunar corruption!
Blew away!
Talon hurricane!
This one's all mine! Raining strike! Blew away!
Talon hurricane!
Raining!
Eat this!
Raining! Try harder!
That's like it does it! Talon hurricane!
Not today!
Here, let me help. This'll come in handy.
Blew away!
Go!
Raining
Like
strike!
me,
Glacial field! Force evil!
I'm just getting started!
Now! I'll cover you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in it. Day's work.
Alright, I don't know what enemies those are.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Dance in the wind! Seal! This'll come in handy. It's a duel beyond do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Illuminate the sun!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Hey, when did I get so popular? Nothing gets by me!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you,
Me? How come I get singled out?
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
And welcome to the stream, Reen.
I wonder if we can make new weapons
Like the
with
username, and yeah, I am playing Tales of Arise tonight. Maybe in an hour or so I will be doing either Tales of Arise or Smash Ultimate, but at the moment it looks like 3 votes are Tales of Arise, and 2 votes are Smash Ultimate.
My word, this must be the...
And looks like I will be giving that to her. Barrier.
Work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
And here's next boss again.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Here, let me help.
I'm on it! I'll put you through!
Radiant Pierce! Raging Storm! Here's the healing arc!
I'm on it!
First aid! Dance in the wind!
Blew away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'm just getting started! Eagle fly! Blew away!
Already got almost half of the health gone.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Raging Storm!
Blew away!
And now we have about half.
I'm on it! Blew away! You're done! Blew away!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
I've never seen this enemy use Astral Arts before. That's new.
Here, let me help. Holy Land!
Oh, now I'm real mad!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Blew away! Eternal devastation! Burn!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Here's a healing arc.
Here and now!
This ends now!
Consider
There
yourself
we go, mini boss defeated.
with your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. Don't get careless.
This one is different. The Astral Agony.
Here, let me help. Here it goes! Crumble!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Eat this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here's a healing arm!
First aid! Eagle assault!
By the power of water! Annihilation!
This one keeps charging us!
Already got about halfway with this one too.
Leave it to you! I can do this all day!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Stay away from my friend!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Light axe raging cascade! Friend! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy! Can't hold on much longer!
I'm gonna need more of that.
Raging storm! Not in your dreams!
Here, let me help.
Light astral energy!
Shattering pieces!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'm taking too much damage.
No more playing nice! Searing raging storm!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more! This could be useful.
Okay, that looks rather difficult.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Flew away!
Here, let me help.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Glacial spear.
Evil. Big Six has got your name on it!
Hold on, parts required.
Here, let me help.
In here.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Glacial spear.
I pierce evil. Here's a healing arm. Sleep now.
So I did not know that these things have about 100,000 health.
Here I go.
More for the high.
I'm on it! Eternal Dawn! I'll tear you apart! Far enough!
By the power of water.
Raining inspiration!
You picked the wrong fight.
I can do this all day! Raining dragon shout! Flew away!
Here's a healing arm.
Raining blast!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Holy land.
Raining blast!
Corruption.
Flew away!
Gemini Ultra.
Raining dance! Flew away!
And he keeps using his mystic arts, so that means he's able to do the ultimates way more often.
The enemy is going all out.
Take that, try harder!
Lightning
away.
Here, let me help.
Raining blast!
What a relief.
Leave the cold to me!
Now, healing arts.
Stay away from my...
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Here, let me help.
Denied.
Take this!
Light
Double
that
finger
illuminated
fang!
history!
It does it!
By the
Fire fang!
Radiant
Blow away! Radiant
Here,
flash!
let me help.
Blow away!
I can't heal you forever.
We've all got enough energy.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
Radiant flash! Blow away! Radiant flash! Blow away!
Let me help. Raging cascade.
Talon
Here's a
hurricane!
healing heal.
Eagle flash! Blow away! Crumble! Radiant flash! Blow away! Radiant flash!
Here's a healing arc. One more time. Where are you going?
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Try harder!
Lightning whirl. Flame of steel.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! That did nothing
Let
to
me
hurt
ride
me!
me.
I can do this all day! Blow away! Freaking done it! Blow away! Rain slash! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
And there we go.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
That equipment should come in handy.
Okay, let's go fight those enemies I have no idea how to fight yet.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret these.
Here I go. Holy airborne beast. My best.
I'm like bait to them. Ignite!
Raging cascade.
Radiant flash!
Dance in the wind.
Blow away!
Here's the evil.
Radiant flash! Blow away!
Raging cascade. In here. Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go.
Too much to
Radiant
handle.
flash!
You make quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
Alright, got to defeat the one that looks
I've
strong.
never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Now or never. Ignite! I'll tear you apart! Radiant flash!
By the raging cascade.
Blow away!
Mega ray.
We did it! Dust to dust! Blow away!
Now, Law, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Alright, let's keep going. If I'm going the right way. Alright, these things again.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret these. Now I can let liberate. Come one, come all. Blow away!
I never miss. Too much to handle.
Blow away!
Do it.
We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Karma!
Here's the evil.
Not today!
Free blazer. We got the
that did a whole ton of damage.
I have no limit.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No,
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Not in your dreams! Freeze laser! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Alright, it's just Raging Star! I'll bring you down! Do it!
Very cool, was able to defeat all of them.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Alright, I think I might have to fight a bunch of enemies again. Yep.
Brace yourselves! This was tough!
They got me flanked! Take this!
Roll away!
Inferno punch!
Now I see everything!
We've got flyers!
I've got them! Let a marksman handle it! Illuminate the
All yours!
Come forth!
Try harder!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Swallow dance!
I'm on heel! Take it! I'm also ready!
All good things come to an end.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Roll away! Raining flash! We did it!
Enemies incoming! Let me help! I never
Then we'll take them down! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the reinforcements! Come
Blow away! Raining You're mine!
I'm only getting
Blow away!
Ready to go!
We did it!
Swallow dance!
Here's the air!
Dragon shell!
Can't get out of
These
this!
enemies are me!
No complaints here!
Here, let me help! I can't hold on much longer!
Burn!
Dragon shell! That freaking does it! You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Here's a healing
Raining flash!
I'm on it!
Blow away! I'm not done! Blow away! I owe you one. More?
Eat this!
Raining flash!
That'll bring you down!
Blazing strike!
All ready to do it!
We did it!
Come on, come on.
It's over! Blow away!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Raining
Inferno punch!
We did it! More?
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Raining
Eat this!
Reload!
Whirlwind snap!
Raining dance!
Dance in the wind! Glacial Spear! Here!
Alright, let's use orange gel again.
Illuminate the dark! Glacial marksman handle this!
Took an onslaught of a ton of enemies, to be honest.
More? Take that! Illuminate the dark!
Whirlwind snap! Raining flash!
Only one!
Blow away!
Damn it!
More?
Illuminate the dark! Back into the fray! Holy glitter! Holy land! Annihilation! Lightning! Deathfall!
Raining flash!
Cascade!
Blow away!
Searing flame!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Here's the evil!
Eagle assault! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Blow away! We did it!
Eat this!
More?
Annihilation!
Dragon
shell!
Okay.
Glacial Spear!
Eat this!
Seal!
Storm!
Where are you going? Do it! You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
I think this is the last enemy in this area.
Now I'm real mad! Inferno punch!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This is a very large area, to be honest. Again? Alright, let's do this.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'm on it! Rolling and ready! Glacial speed! Deny!
Here's evil! Yes, in the wind! Freeze blazer! It'll fall in the next week!
Raining splash! Inferno punch!
Lightning orb! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Ignite!
Freeze blazer!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Illuminate the healing
Inferno punch! Blow away! Watch this! Raining splash! Blow away! Raining splash! Blow away! Here I come! Lewis, try harder!
Blah, blah, blah. There's a heal. Where are you going?
First strike! Raining splash! Blow away! A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Okay, here I go! Blow away!
We're almost halfway.
Blow away! Try harder! Raining splash! You shouldn't have messed with me! I owe you one.
Shining supernova! Raging cascade! Rolling die!
Blow away!
Here's a healing orb!
Try harder!
First aid!
I'm on it! Raining splash! Blow away! Raining splash! Blow away! Take this! Blow away!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Try harder!
Cascade!
I'm on it!
First aid!
Blow away! Raining splash! Blow away!
Raging cascade! By the power of water! Here! Ready to go!
Blow away!
Burning strike!
Raining splash! Blow away!
Astral energy! Alright!
Almost done with one of them.
Raging
Blow away!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Blow away!
Back into the ring!
Blow them away! Slash! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging storm! First aid!
Blow away!
Puddle! Lunar corruption!
Raining splash!
By the
Blow
power
away!
of water!
Raining splash!
Raging condense! Here's a healing arc!
Ignite!
I can't hold on much longer! Holy
We're about a fourth of the way with this one next.
Blow away!
The enemy is going all out here! Let me have all good things!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I'm all stocked up! Holy land! One more time! Reload!
Eagle assault! Raining splash! Blow away!
Here I go! It's over!
I'm on it! Raining
Illuminate the
Blow
dark!
away! Raining splash!
Holy land!
Eagle assault! Blow away! Raining splash!
Oh, violence starting to win!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Blow away! This one's all mine! Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
We gotta use another orange gel.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Eat dirt!
Mega Ray!
Inferno
Holy
fire!
Legend!
Eagle assault! Let's tear 'em up!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Raining
Don't
splash!
mind if I do!
Now I'm in the group. Hit 'em where it hurts! Raining splash! Blow away!
It looks like
about almost halfway done.
Bring you down. I'll tear you apart. Raging storm. Radiant expert coming through. Hurricane. This world. Listen. Don't move. Violent guardian wind. Car down. Crossblade. Dance in the wind. Air over. Here I go. It's over. Dance in the wind. Watch out. Annihilation energy. Illuminate.
Or left, I believe.
I'll tear you apart.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
Here, let me help.
Shadow Dance! Flew away! Eagle Assault! Flew away!
Lunar collision! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
We got mysterious fragments, a ton of them it looks. Never actually looked in the room on the other side for this. So let's see what is here. You know what? Nah, I won't be taking this route. Looks like this is just another way to get there. I didn't even notice. Could have just gone all the way over there. Okay, let's run. I don't want to fight them again.
Not today! First strike! Raider strike!
I'm also good with airborne targets.
I'll pick you all off!
Where are you going?
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Raider strike! All yours! Here I come!
Here's a healing arc! Dance in the wind! First aid! Field!
Hold nothing back! I'll tear you apart! Rising Wyvern!
Raging
Swallow blade!
Primed and ready! Sweet now! Global spear! Here's the evil!
Coming through!
Looks like we got 2 viewers. Welcome everybody.
Scarlet Inferno!
Take it! Got
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the ray! Come forth! Holy land! Now for something special! Illuminate the dark! Go! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Here! This is it! First aid!
Any injuries?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by
That
me.
looks good so far. So I do have to go this way. That's a bit of a shame, but that's okay.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here I come! I'm not done! You're finished! Here I come! Hit a word! Ignite!
This one's mine.
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Okay, looks like we got 4 boats for Tales of Arise and 2 boats for Smash Ultimate.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Watch this! Lightning focus! Super swallow day! Light of power! Blow away!
Let me help. I can't hold on much longer.
That freaking does it!
Gale force!
I'll work it down! Blow away! Rain slot!
Sleep now. Radiant here.
Rain slot! Super
Blow
swallow
away.
day!
Lightning
Rain!
Just
Rain slot! Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I can feel my power growing!
Alright, cool. We are at level 50. The controller disconnected. Try this again. And yeah, here we are.
Here, let me help. I'm ready.
I'm surrounded!
Confiscated.
Blow away! Raining slot! Blow away! Raining slot! Blow away!
Here, let me help. This ends
So looking
now.
at
Consider yourself
the
finished.
There you go, Elfin.
poll that I got, it looks like we'll be doing Tales of Arise at 8:30.
So you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Heart sealed.
Blow away!
Oh, this is it.
Raining slot!
Carve now. First aid. Sealed.
Raining slot!
Let's get you all tucked away. Radiant
Eagle
here.
assault. Blow away!
Not on my watch. Radiant here.
Raining slot! Blow away!
Raging cascade.
Blow away!
Sleep now.
Raining
Something handy. Freeze lancer.
Raining slot!
Gale force. More with that. Searing flame. Reload.
The heavens must be smiling.
Ooh, there are a bunch of minerals here. Furious Fragment and Hexbreaker. Okay, going the wrong way.
Brace yourself!
clean it house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Spear. Great evil.
I'm on. Watch it.
Light astral energy. Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous. Here's a healing art.
Robo dance.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slap then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lightning orb!
Hey, more than we offered out.
Air thrust!
Radiant thrust.
Eat it! I'm out of ammo. Illuminate fire! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Annihilation! Flame of fury! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Freeze lancer!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Here's the healing art! Renegade! Sleep now.
Eat that.
Alright, we got about halfway through that.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here I go! Radiant flash! Just getting started! Oh, now
You got it! Now's our chance!
Radiant flash!
I'm only getting started!
First strike!
By the power of Raging Storm!
Radiant flash! In a bind, this one's all mine.
Alright, we're almost done with killing this enemy. Then we'll be good to get to the next area, I think.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
In an instant! Impact claw!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
I gotta, gotta use another orange gel.
Go no further!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now! That flew away! Blow away! Radiant thrust! Flew away!
Fear throbs in pain.
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Almost halfway done again.
You picked the wrong fight!
On a roll now! Glimmer dragon! Radiant thrust! Flew away!
Dance in the wind! This will come in handy.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
We're at about a fourth now.
Now I'm in the groove! Flew away!
Magna Ray! Raging Storm! Let me help.
Inferno punch!
Whoa, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I lost my focus! Flew away! The enemy wields arts too. Look sharp! Lightning fire blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes
I think this is the right way to go.
to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Alright.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dahna's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Linwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dahna and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dahna's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dahna while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dahna, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dahna and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion. I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dahna and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dahna, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Dahnan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dahna's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dahna the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Alright, let's save here for a sec. Yeah, let's do this now.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This one's mine!
Double demon bang!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Ha! Burn in hell! Okay, here I go!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
Light and raging cascade!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
But I promise I'll always choose you.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
The heavens must be smiling.
Alright, by the ways, everyone, I will be ending the poll in like 10 minutes. Mega Elixir. That's nice.
Forgive you! Come forth, holy glitter! Holy here! Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Inferno punch! Hit him where? Take that!
Try harder!
Reload!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil mark! Illuminate! Come forth! I'll tear you apart! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Try harder!
Alright, come on. Only got 100 cure points left.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started!
No corruption! Not on my watch!
Raining strike! Rule away! Raining strike! Rule away!
Let's tear him up!
Rule away!
It's finished!
Let's do it! Annihilation! Thunderblade! Illuminate!
Raining power! Raining power!
Holy land!
Raining power!
I'm just getting started!
Rule away! Raining strike! Rule away! Raining strike!
Off my foot!
Crumble! Rule away! Raining Rising water!
I never miss!
Rising water! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
And there we go.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Next area. Here we go. Again, another boss fight.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Raining blast! Rule away!
This'll come in handy! Annihilation!
Rolling Rule away! Raining blast! Rule away! Raining blast!
Here's a healing arc!
Take it!
First aid!
Eat this! Rule away! Raining blast! Rule away! Never inside is yours to be
Require
let free!
complete focus!
Rule away!
Lightning orbs! Lightning descends! Thunderblade!
Raining
Holy land!
Who haven't seen hers in a while.
Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Raining blast!
Super
Rule away!
Here's a healing arc!
Any more of this will not burn out.
Rule away! Raining blast! Rule away!
Now I'm in the groove!
Raining blast! Eat dirt!
Here, let me help! First aid! Oh,
Eat
fire
this!
starting to win!
Rule away! Raining blast! Rule away! You're finished!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me! Flame of fury!
No complaints here!
Bring down! Rule away! Raining blast! Shot!
Get toasty!
Burn
And
strike!
there we go.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Alright, again to use the orange gel.
Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Here, let me help.
Raining flash!
First aid!
Blow away! Raining... Try harder! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining
Water! Mega ray!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Try harder!
Dance in the wind! In here! Art expert, coming through! Here's a healing art! Seal!
Raining flash!
Got it!
Blow away!
Now's our chance!
Raining flash! Eat dirt! Blow away!
Lightning! Lunar lightning condensed!
Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated! Here, let me help!
How about this?
I finally learned a new move, soaring light spear. It looks like.
I have no limits! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
No! I won't give in!
Try harder!
Blow
away!
Holy land!
Raining flash! Second Duncan!
Lightning orb! Mega ray! Here, let me help!
Try harder! Eat dirt!
Annihilate!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Here's a healing art!
Raining flash! Blow away!
This isn't ideal. I could do this all day long.
Try harder!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I didn't know his attack does like 12,000 damage.
Here's a healing art! The wind! First
Blow
aid!
away! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you
And
go,
here's
Alvin.
the
It's
other
time
one.
to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Blow away! Raining slash!
Radiant?
Blow away! Raining
Out of ammo! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind!
I can carve through
Rising
armor!
weapon!
Back into the
Raining slash! Blow away!
Lightning orb!
Eat this!
Here, let me help! First aid!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
I'm on! Hurricane!
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash!
It's weakened! I can't hold on much
This
longer!
ends now!
Dance in the
Can't get
wind!
out of this! I'm on! I'll end you! To the war now!
Here's a healing art! More where that
I
came
owe you
from!
one! Blow away! Blow away!
Blah!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. I'm all stuffed up.
I'm on it. You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out. Take
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look desperate. Don't mind if I do.
I'll tear you apart.
Illuminate the dark. Here's a healing art. Holy glimmer.
Try harder.
Here's evil. Here's a healing art.
Watch this.
Just what I needed.
I'll tear you
Wind
apart.
astral energy. Gemini. Photon.
away.
Here's a healing art. Dance on the wind. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Photon flat. Light astral
Ready for the
energy.
punch.
Here, let me help. First aid. Lightning control.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get
I
behind
don't
me.
even know the word defeat.
I'll leave it to you. Rain slot. It's too much.
Steering flame. Reload. Here, hold on to your arm. Here I come. That'll bring you down. Sleep now.
Dang it.
You
Okay, that was a mistake. No problem.
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. So sorry to disappoint you.
Your armor won't save you.
Here, let me help.
Ready slot.
First aid.
Blew away.
Just getting
Ready slot.
Ready to go. Flame of Jern. Burning. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Forward up. Illuminate the town. Shigara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
That was a little close for comfort.
And on to fighting these things again.
Here's a healing art. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy lamp. Gemini ultimate.
Backbreaking does it.
Arts require complete focus.
One more.
I'll bring you back from death. Yes, the dark part.
Ready slot. It blew away.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Holy
Here I
lamp.
come. I'm not done. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
In the wind. No more playing nice. There, feel this. This one's mine. Here, let me help.
Burn.
Leave the charges to me.
Blew away. Ready slot. Blew away.
Alright. Looks like I won't be doing Super Smash tonight.
Blew away.
Here I
come.
Here, let me help.
Now I can let loose.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Blew away. Ready slot.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Try harder.
Far enough.
Sonic
Illuminate
thrust.
the dark. Come forth.
Blew away.
Holy land.
Ready slot. Blew again.
Radiant photon flat.
Blew away.
Let me help.
Ready slot. Blew away.
Lightning descent.
Take this.
Thunder blade.
Not today.
By the power of
Blew away. Ready slot. Strike. It's over.
Holy glimmer. Holy land. Gemini opera.
Blew away. I'm on. Ready slot. Blew away. I'm ready.
Lightning.
We're almost done with this one as well.
In here. Here's a healing art.
Here I come. I can carve through. I'm not done. Try harder.
Illuminate
You
the
see what
dark.
happened there as you crossed me.
Here,
Should have done that.
Holy
Blew
land.
away.
I can do this.
Ready fire. Blew away. Right inside me. Yours. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here, let me help.
Swallow dance.
I can't feel now.
You aren't you human?
Stop.
Look sharp. Lightning fire blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Air thrust.
Ignite.
Light astral energy. Steering
Blew
flame.
away.
Hear me.
Let it fly.
Blew away. Here's evil. Illuminate the dark. I never miss. Holy glimmer. The enemy is going all out. Here, let me help.
Talon hurricane. Blew away.
Illuminate the dark.
Blew away.
Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Talon hurricane. Blew away. Raining slot.
Do it. Super dark.
more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
So many enemies.
No choice. I'll take you all on. Try harder.
Holy glimmer!
I'm on. Swallow blade.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Watch it. Raining slash. Crush. I'll smash you.
Illuminate the dark! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Be still.
Naturally!
I'm on a roll now!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dazzle. Crumble.
Lunar corruption!
Try harder.
Sleep now! Get on in there with the other!
That extra training paid off.
Get lost!
Blow away.
Here,
Raining slash. Blow away.
Radiant pierce!
I'm sorry to be a father. We've all got enough.
Try harder.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to let it rip. Coming through.
We're gonna end the poll now.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll cover our shield! Recover!
Blow away.
Here's the
Anything in the
healing
world is all mine.
Illuminate the dark!
Eat dirt.
Holy glimmer! Super swallow dead! Here's the healing
Try harder.
Oops, that was
Chinese supernova! Raging cascade!
Raining slash.
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Here's the healing arc!
Take this.
Ironwire complete focus! Searing flame! Reload!
Super swallow dead.
Raging cascade!
What a relief.
Try harder.
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Here's the healing arc! Hold it together! You are done! Here, let me help!
I could do this all day.
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. You'll soon see about that.
Alright, looks like I'll be playing Tales of Arise for tonight. So yeah, hope everyone enjoys it. I think I'm getting very close to the ending.
I felt better, that's for sure.
So those thorns of Xion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Okay, let's look at skill panels. And yeah, here we go. I'm not sure what these do. Okay, so, well, I saved, so I'm gonna go back and see what we're gonna be doing. Well, I guess we'll be doing 6 boss fights.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Come one, come on.
I can't heal you forever.
No! You got fire!
I've got this. Let us watch them handle it.
All yours!
We're gonna have to use this pineapple gel.
What's this? All good things come to an end. That'll bring you down. Please now. Who wants to die next? I'll be saving this one. Eat this!
Not today!
Armor won't save you! Freeze Lancer! Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Here, let me help. First aid! Raging Cascade! I'll stop the charge! Thanks, Kisara. Far enough! Down low!
Go away!
We got colors! Raging Cascade! I'm on!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
They're not playing around! Damn it! Raging Cascade!
I could do this all day.
Ignite! I'll run you through!
Ooh, yeah, I'm getting really...
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Radiant here! I'm out of ammo! That'll bring you down! I don't even know the word defeat. Annihilate Vortex! Flame of Fury!
Now I'm in the groove!
Raise Lancer!
Try harder!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing art! Great aim!
Blow away!
Talon Vortex! Here! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, well done! First aid!
Okay, you're back! I'll finish you here and now!
Here! Raging Cascade! In here! Here, let me help! First aid!
Alright, we're almost done with this.
Here's a healing arc!
Demon descent! Flashing fang! That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I think that's all I need to do. Alright, let's start this in just a second. Alright, so this might be the final battle.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Dahnan or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
I think I'm gonna be doing the final battle. Just a moment while I talk on Discord. Ooh, hey Jish. Yeah, well, let's get started.
Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissance!
Is that like Dahna's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Evolved into hatred!
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thoughts. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance is inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us.
let's get this started. And thanks, Jish, for coming for the very ending.
Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Thunder Blade.
Alright, we're already like a fourth of the way there. Wow. I'm guessing there's going to be multiple stages to this. That's what I'm guessing.
The enemy is going all out. Illuminate the star. Here's a healing arc. Holy Clipper. Holy Land. Dragon Shell. Glimmer Dragon Force. Raging Power. Here, let me help. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
I'm on it. Come on, roll now. Lightning Orb.
Alright, let's...
Now I'm real mad.
Come on, come on.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here's a healing arc.
Just getting started! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright, looks like we're about halfway there.
Not today!
Here's a healing arc. Go time.
Blow away! What the world is this round thing?
We'll soon see about that.
Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
I'm just getting started!
I never miss. All right.
I'm guessing these are...
Here's a healing arc.
There you go! You're like me,
I can do without this thing!
I'll tear you apart! Frickin' does it!
Shiny Supernova.
As impressive as always.
No,
I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Yeah, Ultra Fire Blast would be really cool to be like the very ending thing in this battle. I just have to finish this though. I hope I don't die.
Glacial Spear. Here's Eagle. Freeze Lancer.
Try harder!
Illuminate your sky and recover. Thanks so much. Thunder. Too much damage.
Alright, let's use this.
The enemy is going all out.
Come on, come on.
Here's a healing arc.
Well, if it's anything like the previous games, like the last two, they were both kind of sad endings, but I mean it was still a good ending, but some characters did not have a great ending. So I'm thinking that they might do that for this as well.
Here's a healing arc.
I owe you one. Take this!
Glacial Spear now. Here's the evil. Get on in there.
Swallow! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me.
Try harder!
I really owe you one. I can do this all day.
Blow away! Great! Next!
Raging Storm.
I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough.
Like, I won't spoil what happened in Tales of Zestiria and Tales of Berseria, but they were, like, even though it was sad, it was a really good ending. So if you ever get the time, I suggest, like, watching the anime for Tales of Zestiria the X, because it was a really good show, in my opinion. Or play the game yourself, if you'd like. Alright, 8,000 left.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
Doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissance!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before!
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Alright, let's get going again.
Way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, for Tales of Arise, it's on PS4, Xbox One, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X. So you can play on last gen and current gen consoles.
And stand your ground!
Thanks, Kisara! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Watch this! Raging Red! Here! In here! Here, let me help! First aid!
Radiant Slash! Blow away!
Radiant here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arm!
Radiant Slash! We did it!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Oh wait, no, it is on PC, I forgot to say that. All the Tales of games from the PS4 and PS5 are on PC as well. The Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Berseria, and Tales of Arise are all on Steam if you want to play it. I forgot about that.
Shit, this is looking good!
Yeah, sorry about that, Toad. It's kind of hard to look at the Discord chat while doing this, so I'm not able to read what's happening. When you have a small gist of what's happening. Nice. When you get a Jish, I hope you really like it. I'm really enjoying this game.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? I shouldn't have done that. I can do this all day.
Try harder!
I can do this all day.
It's on!
Super swallow!
Like earlier this year, I was playing the game Bravely Default 2, and I thought that was the best RPG of this year so far. But now that I've been playing this, I would say that Tales of Arise is probably the best RPG that I played for this year. Bravely Default 2 is probably a number 2.
Look sharp! Lightning
Here's a healing arc.
First strike! You're done! Raining flash!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Baby,
you're done! Raining flash! Blow away!
Here's the healing arc.
Raining flash! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dahna?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Alright, so looks like I was right. There are multiple forms to this. Oh great, it's 10 levels above me. That's not good.
And this time, we really mean it.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting
And thanks a ton, Dish. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, so this is kind of hard when you're a bit lower level.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right.
Alright, let's go with the pineapple gel.
Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Ignite!
Back into the Talon Hurricane. Supernova. Photon lightning condemned. Illuminate the dark. Holy land.
Come on. God. Oh, what? Oh, great.
You'll pay for that!
Dance in the wind. First aid. Field. Lord Relief.
Double demon back! Here we go!
Law. You and me. From here on out. We did it!
Yeah!
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back!
Crossblade! Nuclear corruption! Air thrust by the power of flash!
Oh man.
Here! I'm out of ammo!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
I really owe you one.
Yeah, it looks like I'm already halfway done. Wow. I guess it was thanks to all that farming I was doing earlier. So this made it a little bit easier, at least.
No more dithering.
Our future begins here.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it.
This is it!
Burn in hell!
There you go! Reload!
Blow away!
What in Illuminate the Holy land!
Great, he used its ultimate attack again. Alright, just gotta dodge a ton so I don't get damaged. Alright, we're almost at the 1/4 point. Okay, again, it's using its ultimate attack once more.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ah, black hole, come on. We are almost there. There's 25,000 health left. That should be no problem. Okay.
An astral art? Shut him down. This should do it.
I can do this all day. I really owe you one.
Try harder.
This is it.
This ends now.
Alphen.
Yeah, we're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself! Jeez. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So that you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion!
And here we are on to the final fight.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is the rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic, truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! The fury of light!
Thanks, Eisen. Welcome to the stream. I gotta use some health potions.
There! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn it! Why do you resist? Blew away! Raining slash!
Oh no, I'm paralyzed. No, 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 no.
You will beg me for mercy! Flee! Enough of your flame inside me yearns to be let free! I shall erase everything! Raining I'll destroy you! All shall bow before
Heard we're about halfway there.
Try harder! Take this! Raining the fury of lightning! Sovereign, you are nothing! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who support,
Hey, guy, you can't have been alone your whole life. I remember as the lashes of lips. Each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves with and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You
won't let me use items. Why?
All others shall be banished.
I don't know why it's not letting me use items. Come on.
Try harder! The blazing sword. The power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! Time to let it rip. Try this! Remnant, you... It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dahna's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dahna's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dahna's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dahna's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dahna thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dahna, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Let's go!
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm badly breathing and breathing to the ground, but it's never time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exit destiny. So let's jam it out. You will feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to new tomorrow. Don't hold back a little bit, you give me strength and give me faith. To take the darkness, let's fall yeah, in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana. いつも君と
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Alright, everyone, thanks for watching,
it's nothing that'll
and
be
I'll
too hard
see
to
you
deal
all
with.
soon, actually. I'll probably be starting the Smash stream at 10. So yeah, see you all soon.